Oh yeah. Yeah, I got the mic turned on. I just don't like to talk during my favorite songs, you know. That's like my theme song. Know what I'm saying? Here, check this out. I found a couple more of PS3 games that run really good on the emulator. I started playing Demon Souls today. That runs really good. You just finished playing you just finished Postal 2. Is that a game? Absolute cinema. Ah, sounds like you approve. I'll have to look into that. How's progress? Progress is continuing. Um I've got a working live ISO, and I can automate the building of it, which is a pretty good accomplishment. What I'm working on right now is uh I'm developing my own custom kernel RPM packages that will supersede the ones from Fedora, so I can automate uh, installing them in the PS3 environment and stuff. And what we got going on right now is, yeah, that's what's going on in the bottom terminal here. I'm logged into my PS3 and I'm doing a native build of like my most recent successful kernel source RPM package. I extracted the source RPM on my PS3, and I'm running RPM build on that uh, infrastructure right now. That's what it's doing. Oh, cool! You were what were you were backing up making some backups? That's cool. I actually did that like a week or two ago. I backed up my entire physical PS3 collection onto my PS3's hard drive. Um, which I put a 1 terabyte hard drive in the PS3, 1 terabyte SSD in my gaming PS3, and I'm running EvilNat custom firmware on there, so I was able to back up my physical games, and I don't have a whole lot of those, so um, yeah, they all fit on the hard drive. Oh, cool! You use PS3 Hen? Yeah, well, that's almost just as good as custom firmware. You could do a lot with PS3 Hen, the homebrew enabler. Yeah, it's just a bitch that you have to like re-enable it every time you turn on the console, but that's not so bad. Oh, cool! You got like a real Nas. Very nice. Oh, cool! You backed up all your PS2 games too. Nice. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, that's a good little project to do if you get if when you get the chances back up your PS3 games. Can't do PS4 yet. Oh, it'll get there. I'm sure. There, I just remembered actually. It's Friday night. So, well, it's technically it's Saturday morning now here in New Jersey. But since 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 it was just so previously Friday night, I might be able to find some people playing Resistance Fall of Man uh on online play. So let me try that one instead really quick. Hey, what's up, Dust Comrade? Yeah, yeah, I got some kernel building going on here today, and I got some time to kill. So I turned on the old emulator and figured I'd hit stream and see if anybody was awake. Yeah, that RPCN exactly. That's how I can play Resistance Fall of Man online with other people. I'm not good. I mean, I'll get my ass kicked. You know, you're gonna watch me get killed over and over again, but it's still pretty fun. Do I have a proper cooler on my CPU? I'm streaming from a laptop right now, and I do have pretty good fans in this laptop. Also, I've got this laptop sitting on top of one of those platforms that actually has fans inside it that blow upwards. Um, so yeah, this laptop's got some pretty good cooling. Yeah. Well, actually, the fans for this laptop are pretty strong. I mean, when I'm doing something that's like heavy, like CPU intensive, you can hear them kick on, and they do run pretty good. But yeah, I've also got one of them cooling platforms, which is really nice. Yeah, I had to upgrade the cooler in my desktop rig like this past year, because when I built it, I cheaped out on the cooler and I just used the stock cooler that came with the Ryzen CPU, and that was not good enough. I actually had some thermal shutdowns on that machine. So yeah, I finally got around to putting a proper cooler on there, and it works much better now. Oh crap, nobody's playing. I bet you they were playing earlier. I bet you I missed I missed the online resistance games for the day. Yeah, I think I finally put an aftermarket, CPU cooler on my desktop, and like I said, it made a huge difference. I think I bought I think it's a Cooler Master, one of them ones with the copper pipes in it, and it's got 2 fans on it. Pretty nice. Shit. Well, nobody's playing Resistance Fall of Man online today. That sucks.
The Americans regrouped at an abandoned bar.
Defensive positions. Swain, run a sweep on the north and east walls. Blair, give me south. I will know what's heading this way before we're gagging on it. Enemy contact! North!
Oh, you're not a big fan of the sailing the 7 seas? I try to avoid it when I can. I like to buy my software because, I do a little programming myself, as you may know, and programming is hard. It's a hard job. You should get paid for, like, programmers should get paid for their work, unless they're doing like open source. Then they're kind of donating their work, but yeah, I can appreciate how hard it is to make these video games and stuff. So I try to avoid piracy when I can.
Wall at the watertight! Nicholson, secure that wall. Gimbal, take your squad and back him up.
Holy shit, I'm almost dead already. Yeah, Das Comrade, I'm kind of the same way.
Defensive positions. Swain, run a sweep on the north and east walls. Blair, give me south and west. I want to know what's heading this way before we're gagging on it. Enemy contact! North wall at the water tank! Nicholson, secure that wall. Kimball, take your squad and back him up.
Or if I can sneak up on these guys. Damn, I'm almost dead already. Oh shit. How the hell did I get past this part before? I know I've gotten past here
Run a sweep on the
in the
northeast wall.
past.
Blair, give me south and west. I want to know what's heading this way before we're gagging on it.
I gotta get closer to them.
Contact! North wall at the water tank! Nicholson, secure that wall. Kimball, take your squad and back him up.
Damn, it's running like shit. It's shooting my ass. Oh shit, Just Doom, you're writing a tiling window manager? That's awesome. Oh nice, you're making it for X11, very cool. I still use X11. I need to find some help. I'm almost dead. Dead. They're kicking my ass today. Oh, there's something.
Keep your head down!
Whoop. Found a native Linux GOG launcher. GOG. What's that stand for? Pretty much, I just use Steam. When, you know, for anything that's not like emulation. Oh, good old games. Huh. I was looking into there's a launcher called Heroic. It's available as RPM packages. I could install it under Fedora. I might do that. Oh shit, he got me.
Defensive positions. Swain, run a sweep on the north and east.
Alright, we'll come back to that one a little bit later. I'm not having any luck with that game right now. Check it out. Apparently this Demon Souls has full RPCS3 online play now. How cool is that? Hey, what's up, Kudapan here? How are you today?
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Oh cool, this was in your FYP. You don't know what you're doing here? Oh, that's okay. I don't know what I'm doing here half the time either. Look how good this Demon Souls is running on the emulator. How freaking smooth is this game? How nice is that? Make this one a little bit bigger. Yep, this is an emulator. This is RPCS3, PS3 emulator. Yeah, and it's running this game fucking amazing. By the way, this is a pretty weak machine that I'm running it on too. I've only got 8 gigabytes of RAM on this machine, and it's a couple of years old. And you know, just an integrated GPU, running amazing. Do you need a decent GPU? No, as a matter of fact, here, let me show you the machine that I'm working with here. This is the computer that I'm streaming from. And I'm also running RPCS3 on here as well. It's a HP Envy laptop. It's a couple of years old. It's I'm running Gen 2, and the CPU is just a 12-core Ryzen 5, and it's got an integrated GPU, so it doesn't even have like a real GPU. And yeah, I've only got 8 gigs of RAM, so. Still, it's running Demon Souls pretty well, pretty good, right? I think. It's running pretty smooth. Yeah, this is my Gen 2 laptop. Run Gen 2 on here. It's been pretty stable too, believe it or not. This has been a very stable Gen 2 installation for me. I've had this on here for a couple months now. Oh wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I'm not going the wrong way. You guys should know I get lost very easily in video games. I get very easily turned around and sent going in the wrong direction. Oh, your sister isn't so good at directions either? Yeah. Well, yeah, in video games, I get lost really easy, and I forget where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm actually getting pretty good at fighting in this game. You have to block. You have to block and you have to parry and stuff. I like when they die, they go, ugh. Ugh. Skylanders, why does that sound familiar? Skylanders, giants. Huh. Wow, it's pretty big. 15 gigabytes, 16 almost. Let's see how compatible it is. Has built-in support for the characters. Oh shit, look at this. It's playable on RPCS3. Nice. Hey, what's going on, Pookie? I think that this is Demon Souls I'm playing. I'm playing Demon Souls. Let's see. And it's running really great on RPCS3. Model Citizen 2026. Can you believe it's 2026 already? Wow. Where does the time go? I'm actually playing with a PS3 controller. I got a PS3 controller plugged in to my laptop over USB. Oh, were you quoting me? What's going on, Pookie? You feel old? Yeah, I feel old. What are my specs? The machine that I'm streaming from and that I'm running the emulator on is this one right here. Yeah, the PS3 controllers, they were great back in the day, but nowadays I kind of like the Xbox controller a little bit better. It's more comfortable. It's bigger. Yeah, this is the machine that I'm running my RPCS3 on. It's a HP Envy. And I got Ryzen 5 CPU, 12 core. And yeah, that's my local IP, but you know, it won't work outside of my home network. So, you know, do with that what you will. It can't drive submarines that well? What, you mean like model submarines? You use a, what's it called? 8-bit do? Ultimate 2 controller? Ooh, sounds fancy. I do daily drive Gen 2, but only on this laptop. This is actually my second laptop. This is my older laptop that I'm streaming from today. I've actually got a newer laptop, my HP Victus, and I got Fedora 43 on that machine, and I also run Fedora on my desktop rig, my home built rig. So yeah, it's just this computer that's got Gen 2. Oh, and yeah, oftentimes I put Gen 2 on my PS3 as well. It's not on there currently though. Wow, I'm getting better at this game. I'm getting better at blocking. Holy crap. A YouTube channel. Are you serious? You use Windows XP as your daily driver? That's pretty hardcore. I don't even think I would do that at this point. I mean, Windows XP was my favorite Windows though. Yeah, that was a great Windows release. I don't know if there's a parry. There's a block. That's like that. That's blocking. But I don't know if there's a parry. I don't think so. Holy crap, you're still running Windows NT as well? That's fucking amazing. I remember Windows NT. Ooh, R2 is strong attack. Okay. Oh, I got him with the strong attack. Very nice. You had Windows 7 when you grew up? Yeah, that was a really good Windows release. But yeah, I'm a little bit older. I remember Windows XP. I remember Windows NT. I remember DOS. I mean, shit. Oh, there is a parry. L2 is parry. Interesting. Yeah, Grandpa's right. Oh, by the way, funny you should mention. You guys know it's my birthday today? It's January 17th. It's my birthday. So, happy birthday to me. Ah, thank you, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, where'd this guy come from? Oh, he's kicking my ass. I got him. Oh, thank you for all the birthday wishes. Whoa. Now we're talking. Thank you, Just Doom. Thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday. Yep, believe it or not, I'm freaking 45 today. Can you believe it? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 45 big ones. You know what? You're not the first person to say that. That I sound younger than I am. Yeah, I still talk like I'm like a kid, but no, yeah, I'm getting up there. By the way, yeah, shit. There is a button to lock on to the bad guy. Got him. That was a slow motion kill. Just Doom, I'm old enough to be your dad. Yeah, I'm sure. Probably. Ooh, triangle wields weapons with both hands. Okay, very cool. Yeah, PS3's for all ages. PS3's for everybody to enjoy. Damn, this guy's kicking my ass. How do I heal? Damn, this guy's not messing around. Wow, I'm so close to dead. I thought I was getting good at this game. Our God and Savior PSP. Funny. I need to eat more of these plants. I'm almost dead. Damn, that guy almost killed my ass. Oh, hell yeah, Just Doom? Yeah, PlayStation 2 is actually... I probably played more PlayStation 2 than I have played PlayStation 3 games in my time. I did most of my more of my gaming on the PS2 than the PS3, mostly because like when the PS3 was like during its like life cycle, I was actually in school full time, and yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of gaming during the 7th generation. I did more during the 6th generation, which was the PS2. PS2's got an amazing library. It's got a bigger library than the PS3, I think. We're kind of broke when the PS4 came out. Yeah, me too. I'm still broke. I still never bought a PS4 or a PS5, for that matter. I've only got PS3s. Oh, I can change weapons and change items. Okay, very cool. What if PS5 is just PS4 under a few obfuscated codes? Well, PS5 and PS4 are actually super similar. They're both based on x86. making a model citizen PS5 isn't going to be that difficult. Well, yeah, the PS5s are just x86 machines. They're just you know, custom computers basically. Not like the PS3. The PS3 is exotic. Yeah, I'll probably never buy a PS5 either. I mean, I'm probably done buying consoles in general, unless I want to pick up any more PS3s. You know, I can get most of my gaming done on computer these days. Well, yeah, just Doom. It would be a lot easier to emulate PS4 and PS5 because they share the same architecture as the the x86. Oh hell yeah, Pookie! I'd probably buy a Steam Deck too if I had money. Actually, I don't know. I've never bought a handheld before, like a handheld console. I don't know if I'd get. I don't know if I'd get enough use out of it to make it worth buying. Just Doom, you're quoting all my remarks to Pookie. Yeah, the Gabe Cube thing is going to be pretty nice, I think, as well. I think that's going to be a successful device. Listen, you guys, give me you're going to have to give me about a few minutes because I'm going to take a little cigarette break. So yeah, give me like 4 or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll take my other laptop with me so I can type in the chat. You're definitely going AMD for your processor. Yeah, AMD processors are just way better than Intel in my opinion. I get less crashes and everything on AMD. It's just I've just had all around like better luck with AMD CPUs. What the hell? Asshole shot me with an arrow. Don't ever buy a Dell. No, I've had pretty good luck with HP as far as laptops go. I'd love to get one of them framework laptops that are supposed to be really Linux compatible, but they're pretty expensive. Oh no, you've had hinges break on your HP laptops? Oh, that's really weird, because the ones that I've had a couple of HP Envies, and they've been pretty rigid. They're they're metal laptops, and they've held together really well. Why can't I go through this door? Uh-oh, I think I'm lost again. I don't know where to go. Do I gotta jump across here? Maybe? No. I am lost. I don't know where the hell to go. I can't go through this door. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. I'm a moron. You might get a framework next time you need to replace your laptop. Yeah, those frameworks seem pretty nice, and they seem pretty sturdy, like well built. But yeah, they are a bit pricey. Oh shit. Found a boss. Oh, he killed me in one shot. What the fuck? I did try to block that.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, I'm supposed to roll out of the way.
So the world might be mended.
I get it.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect it to another.
Great, now I'm stuck in this place called the Nexus. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, by capturing demon souls. Okay.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
Yeah, home server. I run a couple of home servers, but mine don't take a whole lot of memory. I run a HTTP server off my my desktop rig, and also NFS server on there. Oh no, is there any limitations to using XFCE? Not that I've found. No. The only kind of like annoyance that I ever come up with when I'm using XFCE is like GNOME applications that don't respect my my theming, and they look like you know, like GNOME applications. They look totally out of place. But aside from that, No, I've had nothing but good experiences running the XFCE desktop. LXDE, I've used that before too. Yeah. DE for the PS2. Maybe like a window manager. Yeah, there was a Linux disk for the PS2. I don't know what kind of desktop it had, but yeah, it came with like a kit. There was like a Linux kit for the PS2. Came with like a computer with like a DVD and a keyboard, I think. Oh, it was only good for fat models? Oh shit, I didn't know that. You can't put it on a slim? Huh. Damn, who's shooting my ass? Whoops. I guess I wasn't supposed to go down there. Oops a daisy. Alright, that's good for Demon Souls for now. Check out what else I found today. I also found this Kingdom Hearts collection, and it runs really good on the emulator. Yeah, just Doom. I got Lollipop Chainsaw too. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Um, I don't technically own any of these games. um, None of the ones that are here on the emulator at the moment. And anyway, I did make backups of all the games that I do own, but it's not any of these. Oh, physical copies of Lollipop Chainsaw? If I'm not mistaken, those are actually pretty rare. Those go for a lot of money. Whoa. You guys see how hard my computer's working right now? Check out the bottom left corner of my screen. I got a CPU graph going down there. Look how hard my CPU's working. Crap, that song's probably copyrighted. Oh my goodness, what is this? More music? Why is Kingdom Hearts so popular? 'Cause it was like the Final Fantasy, but for like younger kids. A lot of kids like got their first taste of playing like RPGs through this game.
This world is just too small.
It's very hard to follow though. The Kingdom Hearts games have very convoluted storylines that are just very hard to follow. It's hard to make sense out of their writing.
There, you see, an empty world, like a prison. I imagine you will be right at home.
You're not so good with storylines in general. I do like a game with a good story, but like I said, they're very the storylines in these Kingdom Hearts games are very confusing.
Who's there?
Oh yeah, Just Doom. I do the same thing. Yeah. I'll pick up a game and then put it down and then come back a few weeks later. It's not very good for if you're trying to pay close attention to it.
But this is... Why are you in my heart? Yeah. That was my light. But my heart is fractured. And now, the little I have left is slipping away. Huh? Right. Thanks. Open the door.
Keyblade.
Yeah, Just Doom, same here. I never played this one before. And for example, like I said, I'm not so good at this comprehension. I'm already totally lost. I have no clue what the hell's going on in this game right now. It's being willfully obtuse.
A meteor shower.
I think he was dreaming the whole time. I think that was all just a dream sequence.
I can't see much from here. Oh. I've got time to spare. Yeah! Ah! Ah! What? You want a piece of me too? Yeah! Yeah! Rock! Win!
Oh man, you know what sucks about this game? The camera's backwards. The camera control, it's not standard, it's backwards. That's gonna be hard to get used to. No, I don't see any options. I don't see any options for how to change the camera. It's alright, I'll get used to it.
Wait, what am I messing around here for? I'm gonna miss the meteor shower.
Yeah, I'm in the same kind of situation, Just Doom. I only complete like a couple of games per year, if that. I'm not a super professional gamer.
Come on!
You like to do just a few games at a time? Yeah, me too. All right, that game's a little bit much for me right now. I can't really put my attention into it and try and pay attention to what's going on. Here, Just Doom, didn't you say you like racing games? Check out this one. This is Need for Speed Carbon.
Hi, I'm Emmanuel Vaugier. The moves that you and your crew do in the game are meant to stay in the game. In the real world, drive safe, obey the laws of the road, and always wear your seatbelt.
Didn't expect you to show your face again.
Yeah, I like that intro. It's
Things
like
have
a
changed
public
around
service announcement.
This place is a battleground now. Tuners, muscles, exotics. Crews fighting for territory in the city. And it all gets settled in the canyon. But you'd never survive it.
All right, you guys, hold on a second. I'm in the process of packing myself a new little bong to smoke, because I tend to drive better when I'm a little bit stoned.
Didn't expect you to show your face again. Things have changed around here. This place is a battleground now. Tuners, Muscles. Exotics.
Yes, that's very... That's pretty good weed. That's right, sloppy puppy. Ooh, check it out. It's a Mazda. Is that an RX-8? Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes. Sloppy Puppy. That is correct. It has 512 megabytes of XD RAM, and it splits that half and half between the system and the video RAM.
Yeah, listen to those engines. We're gonna take them.
Oh no, this car is slow as hell. What the fuck?
Oh, there it is. All right, you got one coming up behind you. Behind you, man, coming in fast. Well, he's gonna be feeling that for a week. Okay, he's on your back, man. What's the plan? Take it, man. Mercedes, moving up on your right. I can take this guy. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Behind you, man, coming in fast. Yeah, go, man, go, you gotta go. Big finish.
Sloppy puppy, if you know Japanese. Oh, did you find a good found a good resource for the Cell CPU, but it's in Japanese? That sucks. Yeah. Is this Gen 2? Yeah, that's what I'm running on my laptop that I'm streaming from. Um, see, there's my system information. Um, hey, Renflitch, how's it going? Learn PS3 and Japanese at the same time. Yeah, like two of the hardest things that you could study. Yeah, I think Sloppy Puppy is right. YouTube can be pretty aggressive sometimes with uh like chat moderation. Uh, they cut a lot of shit that they shouldn't. Oh shit, Sloppy Puppy. Yeah, you haven't smoked what in months? You haven't smoked weed in months? That's a long time. Yeah, I smoke every day. um, oh shit. Well, why has it been so long? Did you decide to give it up for some reason? Oh, 19 and a half years. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm blazing it up over here. You know how we do. Whoa, just Doom. You've never smoked? Well, if we're talking about cigarettes, then I would definitely discourage you from ever trying it. Because there's no upside to smoking cigarettes. There's no benefit to it. There's only there's only non-benefits. And plus it's expensive. Um, but as far as cannabis goes, yeah, if you get the chance, I endorse cannabis use. Oh, sloppy puppy. Yeah, you can't really buy it where you're from. Yeah, here in New Jersey we have dispensaries, so I get mine from a store. Oh no, you got busted? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. It's whack. Crack is whack. That's what's whack. Oh shit, yeah, sloppy puppy. You wanna grow your own? Yeah, I've always thought that would be really fun to do. Grow my own cannabis plants. I'd still like to get into that if I could. You Pookie likes to smoke copium. Yeah, yeah, we all smoke a lot of copium. Hey there, Yeehaw. How are you today? Kind of cold. Yeah, it's kind of cold here in Jersey too. It's finally getting to be like winter for real. Sloppy puppy. I don't have a user account. You mean in my bottom terminal here where I'm logged in as root? I'm actually inside of a cheroot at the moment. Um, yeah, what I did in this bottom terminal here was I logged in to my desktop computer over SSH because I wanted to have access to a Fedora machine. So I logged into my desktop computer over SSH. And then what I did was I ran a little script that I wrote that enters me into a Fedora 28 cheroot environment. And I keep this environment here because it's it's a convenient place for me to cross compile kernels. As you can see, I've got a kernel build a kernel build going on in that top terminal there. That top terminal is my PS3. That's my PS3 doing all that work. But it's taking it a very long time. I mean, that kernel's been compiling like this entire time that I've been streaming, pretty much. So when I when I want to enter an environment where I can compile a kernel much faster, um, I use a Fedora 28 cheroot directory. That's what I'm. That's the environment that I'm in right now. I logged into it as well, the script that I made that enters me into this environment, I ran it as root, so I entered into the cheroot as the root user, and it's fine for building kernels. Technically, it's not the best practice to build software and compile things as the root user, but if you're inside of a cheroot and you only have a root user, uh, then it's fine. You know. Ninja? I'm not too familiar with Ninja. I know Ninja's another type of build system. It's like a newer type of build system. I think it's built on top of the old auto tools. Oh, and I'm compiling these kernel the kernel from source because I'm trying to build a set of kernel RPM packages, custom kernel RPM packages for the PS3 um, that I'm going to use in my own distribution. And yeah, in order to automate their installation using the DNF package manager, you have to package your kernels um, as like RPM packages in for Fedora. So that's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh yeah, Ninja runs on top of CMake. Okay, yeah, that's right. Um, yeah, CMake is a really complicated build system. I like auto tools. But yeah, when I want to do like development for when I want to work on the spec file that I use for producing these kernel RPMs, these kernel RPM packages, I generally tend to do the work instead of on the bare metal PS3 because it takes a long time for that to build. I do them on my logged into my desktop computer like I am in my bottom terminal inside of this chroot because I can build the kernels much faster here, and I can experiment with the builds much more rapidly here. Hey, Just Doom, you're gonna head out. All right, man. Well, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out my stream, and yeah, we're definitely uh making progress on this little project of mine. So I'm happy with where we're at so far. Anyway, man, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. How well does the PS3 emulate the entire thing? So let me see here. I made some changes to my most recent kernel spec file here, and I think I want to revert those changes. So yeah, this is a spec file in the bottom terminal here. This is the spec file that I use um, creating my kernel RPM packages for Fedora. Could I run PS3 Linux on RPCS3? No, I'm pretty sure I couldn't. Unfortunately, I don't think RPCS3 has any support for booting any kind of a Linux or other OS installation on there, unfortunately. Yeah, this is what a spec file looks like. This is what you use to build RPM packages. And let me see. Oh yeah, I tried to I tried to make development package, but I haven't been able to get it to work. So uh, I may actually ask the chatbot how to add that functionality to my spec file. I wonder what the chatbot would say. Oh shit, Sloppy Puppy, you never tried Fedora? It's like my daily driver. It's like my favorite Linux at the moment. Fedora and Gentoo. Oh shit, wow, you've been on Arch for 5 years now? Wow. Yeah, I've experimented with Arch in the past, but I've never used it for a really long time. Rules. Oh, hey. Sloppy puppy. You can get free access to good models like, or iMarina. For the most part, I just generally use just the OpenAI ChatGPT chatbot has done pretty good for me. I did sign up for Claude, like the Claude free account, um, and I may experiment with that one for a little bit more. But yeah, in general, I get pretty good answers from ChatGPT. Um, yeah, supposedly, I've heard really good things about Claude, so I may give that one little bit more of a shot, actually. But let's see. Let's see. Include kernel devel files in install. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for. All right. Let's see if the chatbot got it right. We'll try it the Chat GPT way here. Um, we're gonna copy the following files and directories. Starting with makefile. See kconfig. .config. Module.simvers. See arch is a directory. Include is a directory. Scripts is a directory. And we're going to copy them over to this spot right here. Oh wow, then clean out unneeded junk. Remove object files and binaries. Okay. All right, I'll take your word for it, chatbot. Gotta fix your directory though. Oh yeah, distributed compiling it. That's the shit. I love doing that. Um, I use discc for doing that. Yeah, what's it called? ICECC. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Especially when I put Gen 2 on the PS3, I definitely set up my cross compiling tool chain and make that available over the network for my PS3. That's a game changer. That's a must have. All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and build this kernel. Oh hey, what's up, Sub-Zero Kitty? Um, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start this build, and you'll see how fast it goes compared to the build that's going on my PS3. Here, I'll let you watch them both at the same time. Okay, here. See here where I set with cross. That's gonna that tells my RPM spec file that we're gonna be cross compiling this kernel. So that's how we tell it that we're gonna be cross compiling. How many jobs should I do at once? Let me set that to like 4. We'll see how fast we can get this thing to go. All right. Now what you're watching here is basically in both these terminals you're watching the same thing, or at least they're building the same they're building the same thing, more or less. Say I'm using the source code from kernel 6.8.12, and we're compiling that kernel, and then we're splitting up its like what we build. We're splitting it up into several different RPM packages, and what I'm trying to do right now in the bottom terminal is produce a kernel hyphen devel, like a development package for the kernel. So yeah, that's what I'm experimenting with at the moment. Oh yeah, Sloppy Puppy. Yeah, if you got a PS3 available that you can clean up and get some use out of, yeah, definitely do that. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, to be fair, in the bottom terminal, I'm running 4 jobs at once. I don't know if we're actually getting 4 jobs at once out of it, but, a maximum of 4 jobs at once. And in the top terminal, I'm doing 1 job at a time. I'm doing J1. But still, yeah, it's a huge, huge difference. The bottom terminal is, we're cross-compiling the kernel RPM packages, and we're doing it inside of a Fedora 28 chroot environment. Hey, there he is. What's up, Helmet? Yeah, yeah, well, yeah, that's right, Sloppy Puppy. Everything you see going on in the top terminal is all going through my single PowerPC core on the PS3's CPU, which is only dual threaded. So, yeah, it's not using any of its accelerators or anything. Well, I could be doing I could have built it with J2 and let it do 2 jobs at once because the PowerPC core is dual threaded. So yeah, that would be fine. But yeah, I didn't. I built it with J1. Yeah, unfortunately, Sloppy Puppy, the SPUs would probably not be very good at compiling. It's just not the type of workload that they would be very good at because it doesn't include a lot of like linear algebra or like matrix multiplication or things of that nature. That's what they're really good at. Um, compiling code isn't very algorithmic. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna take another little. I'm gonna take another little cigarette break while this is building. It'll probably finish before I'm back, but yeah, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Where are we at here? Okay, we're in the net subdirectory still. Huh. Yeah, I never tried that command for deleting like your root file system. I don't know if Gentoo has any like protections against doing that. Probably not. It'd probably run if I ran it. UTC plus one. I think I'm at UTC plus 5 or minus 5, something like that. Um, yeah, here in Jersey it's 3:15 in the AM. Oh yeah, no preserve root. Yeah. You know what's funny? You would think, how in your dev directory you've got the your dev directory has like a virtual kernel file system, right? Now there are certain files in the dev directory that will just keep giving you data for as long as you try to get data from them. For example, /dev/random will give you random data as long as you read from it. Um, so yeah, when you're deleting, if you're gonna delete your root file system, you would think you'd get hung up in your dev directory with those never-ending files. Yeah, and then there's like dev/dev/0 where you can get a 0 if you need a 0. Supporting software for Linux is notoriously hard. Is it? Oh. I think Linux is pretty easy to program for. Oh yeah, lots of distros to test them, but there's only a handful of ones that people actually use though. Oh, okay, yeah. It deletes the hard link and then frees the inode. I love me some Linux jargon. File system jargon. Oh, Pure, you're Plation. I remember you. Oh wow, Helmet. Yeah, you started your Linux journey in August. So yeah, you're haven't been around for so long. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I see what the issue is, I believe. Let me see. What happened? Oh, we got a build error from the from RPM build. Gave us a build error. It looks like since I'm using a Fedora 28 chroot. Now in Fedora 28 you had both Python 2 and Python 3 installed, and when a script invokes Python without the number of the Python release, it defaults to Python 2 in Fedora 28. I think this kernel needs it to default to Python 3. I know how to fix that. Yeah, Python 2, like nowadays, is basically done. I mean, the last major project that was still using Python 2 was GIMP, and now I think the newest GIMP is on Python 3, so a lot of distros are dropping support for Python 2 now. Like clipping your balls to the wall and doing sit-ups, that's an interesting way to put it. Okay. All right, I think I have to add a new define here, and that'll fix our issue. Oh, out of those three, I would probably just say Linux. I don't have any experience with BSD. I don't know anything about their kernels. And Unix is proprietary, right? Oh yeah, Helmet. I in Fedora 28, we're using DNF, which is a little bit heavy on the heavy side for the PS3, but it manages. Oh yeah, that's actually totally right. Yeah. Um, DNF is kind of more or less just a wrapper around RPM kind of. RPM does all the heavy lifting when it comes to installing packages in Fedora. Oh no, it's not a fork technically. You wouldn't call it a fork of RPM. It's more of just like a more of a user-friendly interface for RPM. You know what I mean? It's I would call it a wrapper. Yeah, DNF is kind of like APT. Oh hell yeah, I miss Yum. I use Yum in Fedora 12 on the PS3. Yum is the best. Why would anyone name their package manager Yum or Yay? Well, they're not the worst names that you could think of. And Pac-Man is not so bad either. Sloppy Puppy, you're a big fan of the Pac-Man. I think we're confusing Bidoof. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. The Yay is just for the AUR, right? Yeah. Windboat. Why why does that sound familiar? I've heard of that before. You're using Gen 2? King Glazer of Portage. Yeah, Portage is a pretty amazing piece of software. Um, it does more than it does a lot more than like a lot of other package managers have to do. You know. Oh hell yeah, QEMU and KVM. I use them like every day. Well, I use them a lot when I'm developing for the PS3. Is Portage related to Docker? No, no, no. Portage is the Gen 2 package management system. It's what compiles your software for you when you install stuff in Gen 2. You're currently running Gen 2 and a QEMU virtual machine when you needed to compile with Windows. Oh, nice. Arch Linux. Um, oh, Helmet. VirtualBox? No, I don't like VirtualBox. Go with VMware, in my opinion. Yeah, VirtualBox. I've had nothing but bad luck with VirtualBox. Like even like back when I was running Windows. Um, yeah, I could never get VirtualBox to like work the way that it's supposed to. Um, yeah, but in Linux, libvirt and VMware and everything, and Virt Manager, uh, those are the ways that you want to manage your virtual machines. That's the best way to go in my opinion. I have nothing against Ubuntu. Um, yeah, personally, I don't like what they're doing with snap packages. I don't like how they're trying to push that as like a. It's not going to become a thing. Drop it, Ubuntu. You know where Ubuntu is actually still pretty popular? In the server space. You come across a lot of Ubuntu servers. I find. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that, everybody? Calm down. It's okay. Our friend T94 is in the chat. T94. Why does that sound familiar? Wasn't that a type of Russian tank like back in like World War II? Didn't they have the T90 something T94s? The Terminator. Ah. Oh, here we go. We'll be able to find out if my little fix my RPM build. I don't know. I'm gonna I give it a 50-50 shot. Cheers is right. Oh wow, I can't believe it. My fix actually worked. Haha. Well, that's some good fucking news. Check it out, you guys. My cross build of my um kernel RPM packages in the bottom terminal completed successfully. So those will be right here. So we built our kernel package, which is just a meta package. Yeah, PS3 is still gonna have still probably got another 40 minutes or so left on the build. And now you know what? That build is actually, now that I've got a successful build in the bottom terminal here, including my kernel devel package, which is the one that I've been working on, like getting that one to getting the spec file to produce this package during the build. Yeah, now that I've been able to do that, the build that the PS3 is working on up here is actually kind of outdated now. It's building an older version of the you know of the RPM spec file. Windows. I'll never use Windows again. Not as a not as a place where I want to try to do work. No, definitely not. You're on Windows now? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. Your laptop got Fedora KDE. Huh. Okay, so well, credit where credit is due. The chatbot uh didn't get it wrong this time. It actually got it actually pointed me in the right direction to get this kernel develop package to build. So, and that's what I was trying to do. So, good for the chatbot. Let's give it a little bit let's give it a little bit harder, more difficult more difficult task. How about that? Um, I want it to upload. I want my kernel packages to when it installs, I want it to update the yaboot.com configuration. That's a good question. If Windows dropped the spyware and the all the coercive practices that they do, would I still use the operating system? Maybe. Yeah, possibly. I might use it alongside Linux. Yeah. Mhm. All right, here we go. Okay, Grubby says that Grubby won't work, but we can use a script in our RPM spec file. Okay, so we're gonna make a new section in our RPM spec file called post trans. All right. This is the part. This is the part that I want right here, I believe. I'm gonna put our script up here, right before the files section, I believe, is a good spot for it. This is just some regular bash right here. Oh, Sloppy Puppy. What backend is it using? RPM build. Um, yeah. This is the spec file that tells RPM build how to compile the whatever package you're trying to package, you know. Yeah, it compiles the kernel first, and it does that in a earlier section here. That it does that in the build section. That's right here. Well, yeah, you can set your CC variable to whatever you like, you know what I mean? You can set your CC variable here in your spec file. You can set it to a cross compiler if you want to, you know. I wonder if I have RPM lint installed. Maybe I'll run lint on it just to double check. Oh, I don't have it. There we go. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me fix that date in the change log. Yeah, this is totally wrong. Let's see, it's Saturday the 17th. Okay, wow. In that whole spec file, I have zero errors and only one warning. That's pretty nice. Um, yeah, sloppy puppy. That's right. Every time you run RPM build, it rebuilds the entire thing from scratch. Um, here's my RPM build directory tree. Uh, there's a couple subdirectories here. One's called build. That's where you actually open up your archive for your source code. Build root. That's where it's kind of like a staging area for the files that you want to install to the final system. Uh, these are the RPMs that I built in my last time that I ran the RPM build command. Here's all the source code files that go into the build. Here's your spec files, and here's your source RPMs that get um, produced during the build. Okay. Now we're gonna write this. Looks like a kind of a helper script, I guess you would call it. Um, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, this script here will update my yaboot.conf file after the kernel installation. Now, where am I gonna put it? I guess I'll put it in my sources. Yeah, yaboot.conf is the configuration file that your bootloader searches for when it boots the PS3. Like the bootloader is called petitboot, and when petitboot first like mounts the block devices on the PS3 and it searches them for any files that it recognizes as a config file. That's a file that it searches for, yaboot.conf, and that tells it that there's a kernel there that it can boot, and tells it where to find it. USR libexec kernel update yaboot. All right. We'll make this file. All right, yeah, this is just a short little bash script here um, that it's telling us to create. And let's see. We are just defining a couple variables here. And okay, I'm going to skip over the initRD because my kernel doesn't use a initRD. Sloppy puppy. We're using systemd in this PS3 distro here. Um, the init system is systemd, but the yeah, it is kind of bloated, isn't it? But yeah, it's what they use in Fedora 28, so it works okay on the PS3. Yeah, yeah. I didn't like System D until I figured out how to use it, and then once I got used to how it works, like I like it now. It's okay. How many root processes does the Linux system have? It could have many root processes, right? It could have probably as many root processes as it wants. Top level processes. I know that your init system is always process number one, right? Or PID one. So in my case, that would be system D. But whatever your init system is, that's going to be your process ID number one on your system. Oh shit, that's interesting. Kthread and init are brother processes in the Linux kernel lexicon. Kthread is not the parent. Oh, interesting. Okay. I should probably add that script file as one of my source files in the spec file. So I'll add that up here. That's it right there. Update Yaboot. Let's see, I'm going to call it source 2. Wonder if I can do this right down here. I emit a wise aura. Oh, that's what an interesting thing to say. Um no, my background is well, I recently got my my associate's degree in computer science, and I got it from like a community college. But before that, I went to like a regular university. I was working on a math degree. So I guess my background is more like mathematical. Um I actually oh, thank you. Yeah, I got well, it's my second associate's degree. I've also got an associate's in electronics engineering. Um yeah, I tried really hard to finish my math bachelor's, and I really only got like three more classes that I have to take to get my bachelor's in math. But the school that I got all my credits at is really expensive, and I really can't afford to go there anymore. Or at least I can't afford to go there full time. So if I were gonna try to finish those classes, I would probably have to take them like one at a time. Yeah, it just took too long for me to, I ran out of money. I ran out of money to throw at that place. You know what I mean? It's very expensive. Some schools. Um, oops. So I'm gonna copy that file source 2. I'm gonna copy it to, let's see. This directory here. Okay, that should work. Far too many poor math teachers. Well, yeah, teachers in general, at least at least in my country. um, it's not the best paying job, you know. Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, you're right in that sense as well. Yeah. um, I think oftentimes mathematics aren't taught in the best way that they could be. If you know what I mean. I think oftentimes, like, kids respond better to like concrete examples, or at least I did. But let me see. Now I have to update this variable here because I don't use this variable in my spec file. I use this one here. Haha, group theory. Wow, that's really advanced actually. Yeah, group theory, that's like abstract algebra. Okay, I'm gonna replace that variable with this variable here, or this set of variables. Yeah, abstract algebra is really tough. It's all proving things. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my uh, core package files. Math is your worst fear? No, there's nothing to be afraid of in math. Math is your friend. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I believe I've made all the appropriate alterations to my spec file for what I want to do next. Um, I'm gonna run RPM lint on it again. Okay, zero errors. All right. Well, whatever. Maybe that doesn't really mean too much. It still might not build, but shit. Well, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could do that, Yuri. You have to check the PS3 dev wiki for your model number. Make sure that your model number can downgrade that far, and if it can, then yeah, you can downgrade it to 3.15. That's how I've got my current Linux PS3 set up. I've got it downgraded to firmware 3.15. Oh no, it's a Slim. Yeah, you'll have to double check the website. There's only certain Slims that can downgrade that far.
Those who had taken ecstasy were paired against comparable students who had had no such ecstasy. According to this scientific test, those who had taken ecstasy were able to average 94%, think of it, 94% better in production of good ideas than those without benefit of ecstasy.
That's a good question, Sloppy Puppy. Yeah, how was that one? How was that one built? I'm not familiar with the release tooling that they use for Arch distributions. I'm very familiar with the Fedora tooling. I wonder. I guess I'll go ahead and put these kernel RPMs up onto my my RPM repo, my personal RPM repository, so that I can experiment with installing them using DNF. Oh crap, I can't do it from here because I'm in a cheroot. I just remembered. Alright, I have to leave the cheroot if I want to put these onto my repo. Oh, hey. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying so about my website. um, yeah, well, there is a project called Arch Power. We were just talking about it a few minutes ago, actually. Like if you search for Arch Power, this'll come up, and supposedly, they have a install ISO here that should work on the PlayStation 3. For you to be able to install like modern Arch to the PS3. I tested this ISO on my own PS3 though during my last stream, and it didn't boot. So I think it may be kind of glitchy. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what they need. They need like a PDF or something that I could reference. Wow. They ported thousands of packages. Nice. That's pretty cool. Well, that's really weird. You tried installing custom firmware on it, but there were missing files on the PS3 itself. You may have to reinstall the, I don't know, you may have to reinstall the PS3's, Sony firmware. You could try that, but that's a very strange, it's a very strange error. Oh, cool. You're following my GitHub. Thank you. H8. Hades 13. Hades 8D. Fedora, the original software development kit for the Cell CPU on the PlayStation 3 was actually released as RPM packages for Fedora. That's kind of how I kind of gravitated towards Fedora on the PS3. It's because all the development tools were most readily available to a Fedora installation. So yeah, that's what was most interesting to me. So yeah, that's why I kind of picked Fedora as my my distro of choice for the PS3. I like its proximity to the development tools. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good question. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with Arch's packaging scheme, so I can't help too much with Arch questions. Oh yeah, yeah. As a matter of fact, I was just on my my GitHub page. these scripts that I just ran right here, I just cloned them from my my GitHub repo, which is, I'll show it to you. This one right here. You're gonna want my repo called PS3 Linux Relang. Stands for release engineering. And yeah, this GitHub right here is where you can find those two scripts that I just ran. Oh, hey, Helmet. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, so far this is like my favorite project to work on at the moment. Killing dinosaurs. Hey, check. You guys want to see something cool? Check it out. Okay, so as if you saw what I just did in my top terminal, I rebooted my PS3, and I booted into my my live ISO environment. So check this out. I run SSH. I can SSH to my my live session over the network. The root password is hack the planet, all in caps. And there we are. I'm now logged into my my live ISO, running very bare bones Fedora 28. I can now install my operating system from this live environment. It is a cooler Raspberry Pi. There's my CPU info. Yeah, I can show you my RAM. There's my RAM statistics. Well, I do have NeoFetch installed on my main installation, but I don't have it installed here in this in my live ISO environment. That's what I'm using at the moment. So yeah, fast fetch is not available. Okay. Well, anyway, guys, it's getting a little bit late for me. So at least I was able to give you a little demonstration of my live ISO and how it works and everything, and how to use my GitHub to create one for yourself if you want to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. And good night to you all, my friends, and I'll see you again in my next stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and see you again soon.